Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our...
Thank you for traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to maintain a
How
peaceful
will I ever save enough money to buy that cousin?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
I'm sleepy.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it!
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, We got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Bring it!
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If
I'm hungry.
Irminsul
Please feed
malfunctioned
me.
this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it.
How are you doing today?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, If you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course! But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Incoming ad break.
count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor.
Welcome,
I received
Albisaur.
full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died.
How are you doing today?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of on, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Welcome Virgil Imato 8. I'm sleepy.
Yellow. Inform the guard sage of the plan. San ba yan? Di ko nakabisado yung Sumeru. What the hell? Di ko nakabisado yung map ng Sumeru. Where am I supposed to go? Thank you for the 3 streak.
I approve of your plan of action.
I'm still playing Arknight sa background. I'm just leaving Genshin sa background while I'm playing other games sa background. I was playing HSR ZZZ at the same time. Hindi lang kita sa stream kasi I will not put the game capture, pero I'm still playing Arknights. Nakatapos na ako ng 3 games. I'm just leaving the story sa background.
So let me just say,
I'm just leaving the story, the lore on the background while I'm playing.
Goodbye for now.
I'm not watching the inaantay ko lang yung something important scenes to important scenes to happen.
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Natapos ko na yung Batman last night. Now I'm gonna play Arknights. Batman Arkham City. Natapos na natin yung Asylum, so right now we're going to the city. So after that, siguro after Genshin. Oy, bukas may trip, may bigyan kita bits bukas pag uwi ko. Oh, thank you for that. It's what ano na tawag dun? What do you call that? I forgot the term. It's not necessary, but it's still up to you, and there's no I don't know how to say things like that. Basta I think that's fine. As long as it's something like voluntary. No, that's the wrong term to say. Something like, okay, so anything that comes from your heart, I think that's fine. That's good enough. Hindi naman required na magbigay ng bits, but yeah, that's fine. Thank you for that. I'm still playing Arcade sa background. Ayop. I'm just leaving the background. Kakasabi ko lang yan, what the hell. Nag-shutdown pala yung factory ko sa Arc Knights because I forgot to put batteries dun sa thermal bank. My god. Naubusan ng battery. Nakalimutan ko lagyan ng 50 battery sa ano. Nakalimutan ko lagyan ng 50 battery.
She might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her in case we ever parted ways.
I forgot to put battery sa kabilang thermal bank. That's why naubusan ng factory. I'm gonna do delivery jobs while pangbili na ako ng Marvel token this August. Excited na ako. What is Marvel token again? Oh, it's a figurine. Ay, figurine. It's the fighting game. This item is currently unavailable in your region. What the hell? Hindi available sa Steam. What? Hindi available sa Steam yung Marvel token. Pre-purchase Marvel 4v4 Ultimate 4v4 Tag Team. Ay, unless you're playing sa PS5, hindi sa PC. Oh wait, never mind, sa PC. Hindi available sa Steam, or maybe because hindi pa siya officially launched. Usually mga ganyang games, I think that's 3,000, di ba? Tama na yung ano. Usually new games would cost you at least 2,900. Kaya hindi ako kaya hindi ko binili yung Requiem. I was like talking to myself, telling myself na yung price ng 2,900 is basically 75% ng store Steam store sale. Instead of buying Resident Evil Requiem, ayun na lang yung mga older games na lang yung bibilhin ko kasi I haven't played them. I've heard of them pero hindi ko nilaro. I'd rather buy the bundles instead of purchasing Requiem, di ba? Even though I want to play Requiem, sabi ko okay, I will not buy this. Ayoko na lang, wag na lang. I almost purchased Requiem. Sabi ko yung first sahod ko talaga sa Twitch, I'm gonna buy it. First payout, I'm gonna buy Requiem. And I was like, ay, wag na lang. We will just buy purchase other games. Right now, my wish list, ano ba yung naka-sale ngayon? Of course, Devil May Cry. I think need ko tapusin yung Devil May Cry series kasi I stopped playing Devil May Cry 3 and that was PS2. Nasa PS2 ko pa nilaro yung Devil May Cry 3 and then I don't like the settings because hindi ako sanay sa controllers. I was playing Devil May Cry 3 with PS2 controller with mouse and keyboard. Eh ang hirap nung right analog stick when you're trying to move the camera, hindi naman siya naka-auto aim. Devil May Cry series, Code Vein, Far Cry, The Surge, Red Dead Redemption, Hitman World of Assassin, BioShock Infinite series, Prototype 1, Prototype 2. Ang mahal pa rin ng Call of Duty.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Mahal pa rin ng Call of Duty. If you're gonna buy that, I would rather buy the bundles instead. Call of Cthulhu, Dying Light, something like that. World War Z, hindi ko pa binili yung episodes ng World War Z. Kasi ayan yung balak namin ilaro ng moderator. There's a lot of sale, ang daming sale ngayon, so I think I might cost 20% off. Kasi yung kailangan lang naman, ako lang naman yung kailangan ng ng DLC so he can play sa world ko. So we can play the episode together. World War Z, may kulang pa ako ng 3 episodes. Yung DLC content for World War Z. Di ko pa gamitin mo keyboard and mouse. Di ko kasi alam paano i-bind yung mouse and keyboard sa PS2 emulator.
Even from a great distance,
I don't know how to bind yung mouse and keyboard. Yung mouse as the movements. Most of the time yung ginagamit ko is WASD and JKL. JKLI and then yung camera movements lang yung nakakahilo. For Devil May Cry 3.
you who took our home from us, prepare to watch as
Wait
your
lang, I'm
own
doing
world is
delivery jobs
plunged
Arc Knights.
into oblivion.
I'm doing delivery jobs Arc Knights.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Naka-low settings na nga yung Arc Knights sa background. I'm just leaving Genshin para may
Be not mistaken.
listening to the story, I think. Kasi it's been a while since kailan ba yung huling binasa yung lore. Kasi most of the time I just skipped every lore just for para sa progress because ayan yung time consuming part. Ilang hours na ba tayo naka-stream? I stream for 1 hour 44 minutes and that's like walang skip sa story.
Puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Dami kong retry yesterday. I mean last night. Dami kong retries dun sa boss fight ng sa Batman. Ilang beses ako tubalsek, ilang beses ako na kuryente, ilang beses ako na na deadballs. Siguro I think I retried at least 14 to 15 times or maybe 16 times. 16 times retries. Kasi every time I try to I don't know, basta 1 HP lagi yung clutch. It's always 1 HP. 1 HP clutch. Siguro I'm playing very aggressive kaya hindi ko ma-perfect dodge or counter dun sa perfect timing the enemy. Perfect timing sa pag dodge. Perfect timing sa pag dodge. I couldn't try perfectly time that piece of shit. Hindi ko antawad yung evidence sa phone ko. Nalang dalhin mo mga PS5 pa ko yung nilagang US. Grabe na, hindi ba yung PS5 nagmahal na yung price? I don't own game consoles, to be honest. Siguro yung huling game console na nilaro ko is PS2 and PSP and then after that wala na. Naging PC boy na ako dun after nun. Kasi that time nasiraan ako ng PS2 so that time wala na akong choice because wala naman ang re-repair ng PS2 that time and then they just keep telling palitan lang daw yung kasi hindi nagre-read ng PS2. That was my problem way back when I was a kid. Yung PS2 hindi nagre-read yung game. Kailangan palitan yung parts doon pa talaga sa Manila and we're not even living in Manila. We were living in Mindanao that time. And then you have to tell your relative na if they're going to Manila to visit someone, Tsaka mo papaayusin. So that time, pinaayos and then same lang naman yung outcome. So that's the time I gave up using the PS2.
You may also spare me your faint
Kaya wala na.
concern.
That was the end of PS2 kasi hindi na nagre-read ng game. And then for PS3 naman, I think the PS3 is just the same as PSP. Handheld lang yung PSP. Yung PS3 lang kasi they have like ano ba meron sa PS3 that time?
Well, I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry.
Basta the only game that I wanted to play, the Yakuza. Yakuza games lang yung nilaro ko sa stream. Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6. Ayun. Walang skip sa story. Basang-basa lahat hanggang side quest. Ang ayoko lang na side quest is dun sa Yakuza 6. Ayoko yung baseball minigame. That's what I hate. Lalo na, I mean, it's only a minigame so there's no point of playing that. Kaso nga lang, nandun kasi yung side quest. Di ko na tinapos yung side quest so I just finished the main story and finished the game. I did every side quest except yung baseball. Yung baseball lang talaga yung ayaw ko. The only the only side quest that I hate is the baseball events. Okay sa Yakuza 4, okay yung baseball sa Yakuza 4, not gonna lie, pero sa Yakuza 6, oh hell na. Oh hell na. Wala akong nag-gets, wala talaga akong nag-gets sa minigame. I mean the side quest ng baseball. It's not your typical click and hit until matamaan mo yung baseball. It's literally different. Kaya I skip that part so wala na, ayoko na yun. When it comes to Yakuza, ay sa 5 pala yun, sorry. Sa Yakuza 5 naging rhythm game. Ay, oh my god, naging rhythm game. I love that part. Hindi ko talaga hindi ko talaga yun skip. I just that's what you hate or you dislike. That's what I hate and what I dislike.
What?
Yung ano lang talaga, yung baseball lang talaga ng Yakuza 6. Hindi lang ata ako fan ng hindi lang ata ako familiar with those type of siguro yung game modes. Sayang lang kasi it's may involvement ng story. May involvement lang ng story kahit na side quest, pero I just can't waste my time dun sa trying to figure out for 3 hours straight. Try to figure out for 3 hours straight yung paano maggagana yung baseball kasi it's always defeat. Hindi mo makukuha yung points for some reason kasi you have to collect people as well. You need to collect people dun sa mga areas to join your team. Ano tawag dun? You have to fight them to let them join you. Yung something like bugbugin mo sila para sumali sila sa team mo sa baseball. Something like that. Tampalin mo sa mukha. And then they will say, "Oh sige, I will join your team." What else? Outlast 1, sigaw ako ng sigaw, kasama ko yung moderator ko na naka full screen sa Discord, naka screen share. So, yeah. Di ko na nilaro yung Outlast 2. Di kaya ng hard ko, bro. Dapat kasama ko yung moderator. He's gonna guide me. He's gonna guide me habang naka-mute yung mic niya kasi he can scream at home. Nakatulog yung tatay paghapon. Nakatulog yung tatay paghapon. Nakalaro ko ulit yung matagal kong kaibigang nawala. Yeah, we always have that friend na matagal nang nawala. But for me naman yung nawala yung kalaro ko is my niece. My niece is gone. She went back to her province.
Another calamity approaches.
Another calamity approaches.
Let us part
You
ways
both
here.
seem restless. Let us
You are
part
safe
ways
with me.
here.
Once she has recovered,
Uy, si Apep!
I
I
shall
remember that.
return
Ayun
her
yung
to your
boss fight sa
side.
Genshin. Yung na pinag-farm ko ng matagal. I think that's lahat ng boss fight siguro materials is only 30 plus. Kaya hindi ko na pinag... I haven't even farmed their materials kasi overcap na yung mga boss materials nila. Naka-overcap na yung materials. Ayan lang yung shitty part. Ayan lang yung shitty part sa weekly boss materials ng Genshin because you can only claim it once. Compared to their second and third game which is HSR and ZZZ. You can you can farm that domain for 3 times. Sa Genshin kasi 1 time claim lang per week.
Yes, she awoke
Ikaw naman for example, if you have that specific character for every new patches,
We shall talk more at another
ayaw nilang
time.
i-level up. You can only level 8. Level 8 lang ata yung max on first patch and then you have to farm it for the second week. Hindi, wait lang kasi they have the pang exchange, never mind. They have the exchange something. Tapos na ako sa delivery. Now I have to go to Dijang and then yung last laro namin ng Fortnite pa last January. Then muli siya kagabi ni ako maglaro ng Fortnite. The last time I played Fortnite, okay siya sa PC, ng old PC ko. Pero when it comes to later updates, bigla na lang siya nag-FPS drop. I mean, hindi na siya smooth compared before. I don't know ano yung ginawa nila. I was using my older PC that time. Siguro that was the older season. And then, ang dami na nilang update, bigla na lang bumagsak yung FPS. Kasi I was not using a gaming PC that time. Naka 8GB lang yung PC. Naka 8GB RAM. Naka 8GB RAM PC and then basta basic PC lang pala yung that time. It was only a basic PC for everyday uses. Hindi pa naman ako streamer that time. I only started last year, so basically dumaan na yung 1 year anniversary which is May 10. May 10? No, May 7, May 6. May 6, May 7. First year anniversary ng streaming. That's why yung nasa title ko day 506 because I've been streaming for 506 days. Dijang. Well, at least Nahida is alive. She's alive. She's alive. Hindi ako maka-exchange kasi wala akong materials.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Where am I supposed to go? Uy, ba't may tornado? Dahil?
Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way.
Uy, si Nasus. League of Legends. Shurima. Grabe na yan si Nasus.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect
Kahit
the
kailan
sages.
talaga when I started
The rest
playing
of you,
Genshin, nakikita
return
ko
to
talaga yung mga
Olive
references ng...
Yes,
Ay, sorry,
Mom,
wait lang.
Sino.
Liang, anong next ng mga games na bibili mo if you don't mind asking? Meron ako sa list. I already have my games here ready. Hindi ko lang ilalaro. I mean, I'm gonna play it after Batman siguro. Since tapos na yung Tomb Raider, God Eater 1, 2, 3, Tom Clancy Splinter Cell Blacklist, Alice Madness Returns, Vampire, Metro Exodus 1, 2, 3. I mean, hindi ko na siya bilhin kasi I already have it, nasa in-slot na siya, nasa library, I mean. So, God Eater 1, 2, 3, Metro Exodus 1, 2, 3, Vampire, and then Alice Madness Returns. I mean, older games lang naman yan, pero right now, I'm still trying to finish Genshin Story, I think.
What a relief.
And then proceed to Ark Knights. Ark Knights, Batman Arkham City. Curious rin ako sa God Eater. I don't know how it looks like. Basta alam ko it's an anime. Dark Souls ata yung anime style Dark Souls. Maganda yung Metro Exodus. So okay, so after ng Batman series, I will start playing Metro Exodus. Siguro by give me, kasi I'm trying to get achievements dun sa Batman. I'm trying to 75% everything. Para the next time I play that game, parang farming achievements na lang yung gagawin. Something like achievements farming stream, or maybe something like that. Pero mostly talaga it's always gacha games. Buti na sabi nila daw inspired yung Code Vein sa God Eater. So basically, okay. So it's they're very similar. Inspired by, wait lang, I'm looking for specific people sa exchange. Baka kasi may kailangan sila.
Is, for me,
may in-exchange Ark Knights. Kasi may, di ba yung original Ark Knights, may mga clue exchange. Nilagay nila yan sa, they imported that shit sa, to that specific game. I mean sa Ark Knights and clue exchange. I'm just trying to exchange it for the people I know. Di ko binibigay, pero you can leave messages. You can just put a lot of questions if you want, and then we will just see that later. Or any opinions or something, and then we will discuss.
Exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway.
Ano pa ba?
She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake
Simolas,
her up, maybe she can help solve the
Shubis.
situation in Gurba.
I already gave Haruka the
Be careful.
the daily assist. Sino pa ba?
Just the Jinn to worry about.
Si Aza. Is Aza? Oh, 2 days ago. Inactive for 2 days ago. Who else?
The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot,
I forgot their names. Oh my god, wait lang. Oh, Silmayu. Shout out to Silmayu.
And suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
So basically, sabihin mo wala kang skip. So the story is basically 2 hours long. What the hell? Kasi I'm playing on the background. While leaving the Genshin story sa stream. That's like 2 hours no skipping. 2 hours no skipping. Included na siguro, included na pa siguro. Nandiyan na kasi yung mga pause times ko. Maybe there are some times na naka-pause kaya hindi na pa-progress.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Especially yung mga dialogues nila na kailangan ipipindot mo pa yung like this one. Why do I have to click this? Like, hello?
You too.
Okay na lang sana kung ano na lang, background music na lang sana yung lore nila. If they want to say something. Why do I have to click those buttons? Like, Ato na nga, diba? It's already Ato playing. So just click it automatically. Why do I have to click that? That's the annoying part. Other games kasi kapag naka-Ato, they just automatically click that first dialogue option. Sa Genshin, wala. You just have to click it one by one. And even though na enter the Gura. Oh, I don't need to fight him. I just need to enter here.
All units at the ready.
And even though naman siguro na some characters are power creep. Wala naman tayong budget to build a character that is a 4-star unit. Wait, am I supposed to heal them? Pinabayaan ko, I forgot. Pew.
Letting crave names echo.
I can't see my screen. Sabi nga enter. Oh, learn about the situation. I have to clear them. Oh my god. Are you serious? I have to clear them. May ginagawa pa akong delivery sa Arc Knights. Do I literally have to clear them? Wait lang.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Preparing for dust up.
Akit ni low FPS kasi baka kinakain ng Arc Knights yung graphics card.
Night falls.
Ano, is this infinitely spawning? Hello? Ah, hindi sila infinite spawning. Oh my god. I thought they were spawning infinitely. Ah, straight na lang ako. Why would I fight them? Wala naman silang drops.
Strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup.
Nabasa mo liya.
Repeat, requesting backup.
Nakakatulog na ako kagabi pero last kitang nakita stream mo na nag-restart yung stream mo. Oh, it's because I accidentally kasi when I was playing Batman, di ba yung cursor lumalabas sa window kasi I'm playing 1280 720. Lumabas yung cursor ko sa stop streaming. Lumabas yung cursor ko sa stop streaming and I accidentally clicked that while I was fighting as Batman. I was doing combos and shit. I accidentally dragged my mouse sa baba ng right screen, stop screen. Stop streaming. Kaya ayun, na accidentally quitted the stream. Ayan tuloy. I don't play on full screen kasi hindi ko mabasa yung chat. Kaya sometimes tinatabunan ko yung stop stream. Binababa ko I'm trying to monitor kasi hindi ba na-lost yung progress mo? Not really kasi yung stream lang naman yung na-stop, hindi yung game. Parang yung OBS lang yung OBS lang yung na-off. Hindi naman yung game hindi naman yung game na na-exit. It's only the streaming software, OBS. Naka-pause naman yung Naka-pause naman yung Batman. Na-stop streaming ko lang kasi yung OBS. I accidentally stopped streaming. Lumalabas kasi yung cursor sa lumalabas yung cursor sa window. Okay, dito kasi sa left side ng screen ko, it's my nanonood ako sa YouTube. I'm watching on the left side YouTube or like what I'm doing right now. I'm watching here sa left side and then right side ng screen, tatlo. Ano yung ending sa Batman? Nahuli ba niya si Joker sa ending? Yes, he did. In-injection ni Joker yung Titan Cell. Titan Cell? Ano sila yung mga Attack on Titan? Yung Titan virus, in-inject niya yung sarili niya. He turned into a big, giant, ugly monster. Attack on Titan. Titan Cell. Sinaksakan niya ng Titan yung sarili niya. He became a giant Joker. So after that, binalik na niya sa kulungan. Everyone returned to their cell. And then proceed with the second story na pupunta na tayo sa ads. Oh my god. Wait lang, wala ba akong voice if naka-ads? I don't know how that works. Okay, let me wait. I will wait until okay, as I was saying, TLDR, sinaksakan ni Joker yung injection na Titan sa sarili niya. He became an ugly monster and then blah 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 blah, sapak, binompa ni Batman yung mukha ni Joker, natanggal yung pustiso niya, natanggal yung teeth niya, and then boom. Oh, diba at least 15 seconds lang. OA lang ni Pando na sinabi niya see you in 3 minutes. What else? Sinapakan niya si Joker, he turned into a... I'm still doing something sa Arc Knight, so wait lang. I'm just gonna talk about... I'll just rant something ano nangyari sa Batman. So, sinapakan niya si Joker, sinuntok niya na may bomba sa kamay niya, sa gloves, something like an explosive device sa gloves niya, and then literally sa mukha ni Joker. So his tooth fell out, like a lot of teeth. Basta yun na yun. Basta ngipin. Basta ang dami nun. So something like that. And then tinanong ni sino man? Si Nick Grayson? Dick Gordon? Nick Gordon. Tinanong si Commissioner Gordon. There's something wrong with Arkham City. So papunta na siya sa Arkham City. So ayan na yung si Solomon Grundy, parang wala. The boss fight na na-encounter natin, si Killer Croc, Poison Ivy, parang hindi natin nakalaban si Harley Quinn. Parang we haven't fought Harley Quinn. Ang alam ko si Scarecrow, Killer Croc. Nagpakita si Bane pero he died eventually. Nagpakita si Bane and he turned into a Titan. Over injection. Na overdose sa injection. Oh, so next game pa si Solomon. Okay. Medyo nahirapan ako sa X-ray. Maybe it's only for the first game kasi kasi I keep using the X-ray vision so I can easily figure out kung saan yung mga items kasi I will miss most of the items if I don't turn it on. Kaso nga lang ang pangit sa screen time kasi more on detective mode. I need to stop using the detective mode. Okay, I'm done. Tapos na ako sa Arc Knights. I forgot to exchange. Wait lang. Exchange na lang yung kulang. I just need to exchange things. Depende kung makano yung price kasi it's usually based on the price, how much this being sold. Na-struggle ka ba sa fight ni Joker? I think yes, dahil yung sa ano niya, sa camera angle, because you have to point and face at that certain direction para pasabugan mo yung traps. In any case, traps or people trying to get the weapon cache, lalo na yung mga electric, lahat ng mga natutunan mo sa tutorial phase, I think you're gonna apply that sa boss fight, especially those enemies na may kargang electric rod. You need to jump on top of them, I mean vault over them, in order for you to beat them up. And then lalo na yung mga special elite enemies na naka-red. Ano yung para naka-red na ano? Yung naka-red na electric thingy on their ano. It's like a QTE moment. Yung QTE moment na kailangan mo i-dodge. Something like that. Okay, so electric rods, special elite soldier, special elite enemies na may hawak na knife, and then enemies with guns. Kasi yung mga guns, they will literally one shot you. You literally have to batarang them until they knock down, until man-knock out sila. Okay, I'm officially done with Arc Knights. On the way to Genshin. Tapusin na natin to, and then we're gonna play NTE, and then kasi malakas yung konsumo ng NTE, so I will not play NTE off stream. I just have to finish Genshin first. Can I speedrun? Skip ko na ata tong Genshin part na to. I think I'm fine with this. How am I supposed to...
Bring it.
Party setup? What do you mean? Okay na yan. Electric. I think I need to skip this part already because yung gagawin lang natin is we're just gonna fight Dotore. I need to speedrun. Tapos na ako sa AFK. I mean, tapos na ako dun sa background gaming. Background gameplay. I think we need to speedrun Genshin now so I can play NTE. Kasi I cannot play NTE sa background kasi it's consuming a lot of memory. Imagine mo ba naman? 10,000 GB in use.
Nice to meet you.
Yung NTE for some reason, and I thought they were gonna optimize that on launch kasi nung beta test the graphics was an issue dun sa NTE. And even though I'm not streaming or I'm streaming, same lang pa rin yung graphical issues. And then right now grabe naman yung konsumo ng RAM, like what the hell. Grabe yung konsumo ng RAM. Lalo na siguro nakabukas yung Genshin and then you're gonna play it kasabay ng ano. Medyo malakas yung game audio. Oh my god, it's 20%. Naka-selected tab lang kasi yung
Apologies, sir.
naka-audio tab. Okay, there we go. 10%. Who the hell is this guy? Is this? Is this? Wait lang. Is this the... Oh, naka... Oh, si Pantalon? Is that Pantalon? Alam ko yung earrings niya. Yung earrings niya naka-connect sa eyeglasses. I know that. Malakas yung audio. Ngayon ko lang na-realize. Kasi, bro, kita mo yan yung eyeglasses niya. It's connected to his neck. I think this is Pantalon.
You're remarkably calm.
Did you show yourself just
You can fool us, naka-Pantalon.
I am here. Oh, I would.
Please tell me, palitan nyo yung design ni Pantalon. Give me a black purple-ish, ano. Black purple-ish, silver-ish, ano. Kasi di ba yung sa Genshin 2? Wait, it's Dotore 2. Wala, nakamas si Dotore. What do you mean? Kasi you see that, yung ano niya. It looks like Pantalon.
Look at me.
Naka-Pantalon. Not the pants. Not the pants.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story.
Oh, so basically 20% is very loud already. So dapat 10% volume lang ilalagay ko. Kasi naka-selection yung game audio kasi you're gonna hear my desktop audio. You're gonna hear the desktop audio na naka-play sa background. The one that I'm using right now for audio capture is for the game itself. Para yung game lang yung lumalabas na voice. Para walang nakaharang. Sebastian?
As for what game I'm playing here,
Sebastian? Oh my god, Black Battler. I remember that guy. I think that was my first anime when I was a young teenager. Pinanood ko yan lagi sa Animax. Inaantay ko talaga yung mga next episode. Di ba dating naka-signal black box pa tayo nun? May mga ano yan. You can actually... Ano tawag doon? I-bookmark mo yung ano, yung Black Battler sa Animax and then panoorin mo if naka ano na. Sina-set up mo yung kung kailan mo papanoorin. What do you call that? Bookmark. Ita-time mo. Every time na it will show up, it will gonna automatically changes the channel to that specific channel. To that specific... ano tawag doon? Oh my god, I'm so old. Yung black box. Mahiwagang black box. Grabe pa rin yung parents ko. Yung mga black box na binibili nila. Like, every time may bagong black box. From signal to... kahit anong channel ba yun. Basta it's like Mindanao Cable or something. Grabe na yun. Kung ano-anong cable yung pinapaano. Wait lang, did he have... Di ba yung isang black box para sa isang TV lang yun? How many... Kasi ngayon kasi halos lahat nasa YouTube na lang papanoorin. It's like every TV is Android now, and then they will just watch it online. Wala nang cable ngayon because of the fucking reception.
You're very persistent.
Hey you! Stop running and
Don't tell me si Dottore to. Pag ito talaga naging si Dottore, I will get mad. Yung design. CL Phantom Hive.
A small trap like
Have the VA sila na Spice and Wolf sila Craft Lawrence at si Hollow the Wise Wolf.
Was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be
So same VA sila in the same different universe. Malamang kasi they already have a good relationship as Master and Butler. Of course in the new
It shan't be
Ay,
our last.
you mean the same? They have the same VA.
Answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Spice and Wolf.
He has conducted countless
Di ko kilala yun. I don't watch Spice and Wolf.
even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word.
Spice and Wolf.
Let's just say even those
Spice and
useless
Wolf.
villains
Spice
have
and
their
Wolf.
friends,
Google.
even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Sino yan?
When any set of rules is established,
Spice
there
and
will be
Wolf,
those
the
who
male and
benefit
female,
those
the
who
dad.
lose out.
Oh, Croft
Will
Lawrence.
do anything to justify what they have gained. Escape from the hardship imposed
Spice and
upon
Wolf, Croft Lawrence.
Neither
Si
he
Hollow the
nor I
Wise
are
Wolf. Sino si Hollow the
tolerated by
Wise
the
Wolf?
rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order.
Oh, Hollow the Wife Wolf.
Our ideas
Wife
were
Wolf.
formed that
Why
should
did I
take
say
many
Wife
different,
Wolf?
but our journey
Wise
took
Wolf.
shared
Wise Wolf.
paths. Goodbye, traveler and Paimon.
Wait lang, yung
I
bosses
wish
ba ni
your time may
CL
escape.
Phantom Hive is a girl? Female VA? That's giving voice to CL Phantom Hive? Oh, that's why pala. Kaya pala yung female, yung wolf is a girl, and then si... that's why. It's because they already have a good relationship with their voice acting. Kaya perfect pair silang dalawa for any anime occasion na sila na naman ulit. Something like that.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Don't fret. I am
Kasi if
well prepared
as if
for
you're talking to your friend lang kasi yung situation noon. Di ba when you're gonna do voice acting, you're gonna look at them, you're gonna of course you're gonna be comfy with each other. Para mas realistic yung ano, what do you call that? Para mas realistic yung voice acting if you already know the person. Parang isipin mo lang, kakilala ko yan, let's do voice acting.
Ah, so she's a hired party.
Wala pa ring skip button sa Genshin. Parang awan nyo na. It's been 6 years. 5 to 6 years. Wala pa ring skip button. Oh my god. Wala pa ring skip button. Just give us the skip button. Bro, I need progress, not the lore. And then kung gusto nyo naman siguro gumawa ng lore, just put the lore sa archives. And then pwede naman sana i-replay na lang ng player kasi some players are students and some players are college students and some players are high schoolers playing Genshin. Maubusan nila yung 3 hours nila sa Genshin.
Yes, master.
I'm not sure if you're gonna include elementary students na playing Genshin, for example. They can't even skip all of these. They have to waste their time watching. Patay na si Chloe.
You know, this reminds me of when
Cola
you
is
first
dead.
arrived into the forest.
And so does.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy.
Sinapakan lang
You
ni
stumbled
Cole and then
upon
she's
Spinal
dead.
Crocodile territory by mistake.
Cole, no! I don't know how to play Cole. Wait lang.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Cole! He's dead. No! Golly, no. What is this? Oh, defeat the Jinn, causing the disturbance. Golly's dead.
One with the force.
Wala pa ring skip button. Parang awan nyo na.
How's the situation on your end?
We held the line. They've breached out. We're hemmed in.
That's why
I
we
can't
wanted
play
to confirm
NTE
your
off
status.
stream. Kailangan
We
kong
need to
tapusin
consider
to.
our next move carefully.
Unless I quit this story. Kasi hindi, wala mo lang quit story. It's an Arkham quest. We need to hurry. Sayang yung 500 primos. Sayang yung dalawang pulls. I mean, sayang yung tatlong pulls. Sayang yung dalawang pulls.
Watch out! Cheated!
Malay mo kinuha mo si Durin. Mas kailangan ko si Durin kaysa kay Nicole for some reason. And then if ever I got Durin by if I got Durin early, edi let's pull for Nicole, why not? Kailangan ko lang ng isang prune because she's X-ray.
Do you know what?
Wait, does she have the X-ray? Ano to? Ascended Collie?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator.
Oh, what is this? Ooh. Ano yan? Roar.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Nag-roar siya kay ano Collie. Sabi niya, roar.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have
Really?
Look at this dude. Naka-mask. Yay! Stay away from me. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Kale.
Ang puti ni Tignari. Is it my graphics? Gulat ako sa sobrang puti ni ano. Sobrang puti ni Tignari. Oh no, it's the abyss. Oh no, it's the abyss.
In the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open.
Oh my god, she's back.
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss
Oh my
me?
god, it's Jet. She's back.
Let's save the catch of fish.
Tsaka si Bem Bem.
The right mechanism.
I mean si Ben Ben.
There we go.
Si Bem Bem, what the hell?
Come on, let's leave this place.
Si Ben Ben. Oh my god, wrong way. Every time you hear the voice of CL, you keep hearing si Hollow. Siguro if I hear, kasi hindi ako familiar kay Hollow, and then if I watch that anime, I will say, every time I hear Hollow's voice, narinig ko si CL. It's gonna be vice versa if it was me. Kasi hindi ako familiar kay no Hollow. I haven't watched that anime. Ang tagal ko na siguro hindi nanonood ng decent anime na with 12 episodes or maybe season 2, season 3. The last time I watched an anime siguro
It's like they were never here.
Let me search kung ano yung pinanood ko. I forgot that already. I think that was
Yep.
I was watching
what
News
they're
Asia.
planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh,
The
yeah,
last anime
on a
I
slightly
watched
different
is
note,
ano.
I have some good news. I finally took care of Messiah. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm well past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
The hell? Saan napunta yung ano? Did they erase it? Parang wala na sa News Asia. I'm looking for the title dun sa ano? Sa playlist. Wait lang, let me find the title. Oh my god, nasaan na yun? I forgot the title. It's something like a potion or something. Malamang isa-search ko na lang yung potion. Living my life in another dimension. Yung title. Wait. Potion. Di ko mahanap. I think they deleted it already kasi hindi siguro. Tsaka why would you delete it, di ba? Why would you delete it? Wala na dito. What? Oh, baka sa anime. Musician. Ani1. Nasa Ani1. I'm so sorry. Nasa ibang site pala. Nasa ibang ano pala. Nasa ibang YouTube channel. Sa YouTube na ako nanonood ng anime hayop. Sorry. I'm trying to find the title. Hindi ko alam kung anong title yun. Basta it's something related to ba't patay si ano? Why is KFC here? Colonel. Ba't mukha ni Colonel nandito sa Gintama? Season 8. Nandito si KFC. Oh, ito. I saved myself with a potion. Life in another world. That's the last anime that I watched. Tapos wala na. I do wanna watch Banish Court. Wala eh, hindi na talaga ako. Hanggang season 2 lang yung special. Hanggang season 2 lang yung Spice and Wolf. Oh.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Kailan ba yung release date ng Spice and Wolf?
We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway,
what
brings you to Gurabat?
It was confirmed that they will make a remake. What do you mean?
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah.
Season
We need
Spice
her
and
power
Wolf.
to calm the gym and stop the sandstorms.
Finished
Here's
eating.
hoping we actually managed to find her. After all the trouble
Merchant
we've been
meets the
through.
Wise Wolf,
Surely,
2014.
with everything's been going on in
2014.
Gurubad, she must have woken up, right?
Recent lang pala ni release.
Only
I
one
just
way to
realized.
find out.
Where am I supposed to go? Go down? Whee! Look for Lilupar. What the hell is a Lilupar?
What a long dream that was.
Oh, it's this guy.
It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright. When I said
Jet,
that we'd
revive
meet
me.
again under love.
Valorant. Buti na lang talaga wala nag-i sa akin ng Valorant, lalo na yung mga other co-streamers. Imagine if they had imagine if they had a I would honestly play if it's a community if it's a community game, I would just go for that. Pero if you're gonna see playing Valorant competitively, wala na, hindi ko na kaya yung pressure ng Valorant. It hurts my head. It really hurts. It really hurts. Sakit sa ulo. I can't play Valorant. If ever they invited me to play Valo, parang ayaw ko na.
So, this is the temple
I would only play it
silence.
for if it's a community game.
To the rainforest ages ago.
Valorant community game.
I don't know.
Pero if you're gonna play Valorant for competitively,
the plan is the scale of this project is it?
You're back. Everything all right?
I would honestly only play it if it's a custom game, pero I wouldn't play it.
And who are they?
Friends
like
of yours?
blah 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 blah.
Everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh.
Hello. I'm.
Oh. Pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I as well to do.
Are you wondering about his true identity?
Or I wouldn't. The most
Welcome
This is all getting a
XDJKZ.
little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we. So far, we've discussed a plan and.
According to if these sort. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this,
Wait, is this the
well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and more. That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that.
Paimon told. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told.
I think.
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Never!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
Hello. Welcome back.
A long, long time ago,
Welcome back.
when the angels still walked freely upon the earth,
Dahil
I found life tedious. Monotonous
hindi ako nakaskip.
work,
I'm actually waiting.
lukewarm relationships. Things
Nagchichikahan
weren't
with the
nearly as interesting
moderator.
as
Wait
they are
lang.
now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed,
Nagchichikahan with the moderator. Wait lang.
and desert would be no more.
Ano ba? Mag-League of Legends pa mamaya.
With the object of
Ganun yung
your
mga
hatred
chats.
wiped from existence,
Think ahead na.
it
Baka,
would not
baka
take
kasi mamaya
long
I'm
for the
playing
memories
Batman,
buried
pinapakwit na
deep
niya
in
ako sa
your heart
Batman.
to slowly fade.
Sabi niya, okay na yan, tama na yan.
Both
League of
love
Legends
and
na.
hate are intense emotions,
Tama na
but they are
magba-Batman.
nothing compared to the void left
Tama
behind
na
when they
sa
disappear.
pag-Batman.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole.
Ano na, league na.
But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the
Yeah, something like
destruction
that.
of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna make this
Oh my God!
Earth, are you?
I can't.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you.
Oh my
I
God!
don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in
Si
sculptures.
Oppo.
The ones I carve are actually worth
I
quite a
can't.
lot.
I can't!
Just
Ayoko na.
cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
Sabi na kasi Roblox model.
That's
Mukhang
all.
Roblox yung mukha. What the hell?
Given all the people
Oh my
I
God, I'm
owe
sorry.
favors
Naka-open pala
to,
yung mic ko.
I can just about
I'm not talking
justify a
about
trip to
Genshin. I'm talking
Sumeru.
to the ano.
Yehoda!
Talking to the mod hayop.
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Wait lang.
Sorry,
Wait lang.
hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
I can't. Why do I need to click this? Please skip.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You and Curtin.
Kakain na lang ako ng stiko, bahala kayo dyan. Kakain ako ng stiko habang nag-run sila ng lang lores nila.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Peekaboo. 3 hours Genshin. Di ko pa rin
What's wrong with
skip button please. Parang awa nyo na.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Uncle Yue.
In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that.
Look on the bright side.
I'm
At
back.
least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all
Okay,
you
we're clear
want.
to go. We're good to
But now that I'm
go.
here, things
Power skip. Power skip button, please. Bakit Ben? Wala pang skip hanggang ngayon. If only You know what? Nauubusan ako ng stamina. I'll just drink one
So if they
5 minutes
myself and
stamina.
a few other scholars.
Oh, well,
Less than the usage of a stamina. Poof.
Whoa.
Diba, yung Genshin lang wala yung free 10 pool every login per patch. Pero yung sa HSR and ZZZ, grabe naman yung free 10 pools nila.
Oh, a hero? I see.
Diba
Well,
every
as a matter of fact,
7-day login, every
quite
new
enjoy
update.
those. Then
Nasa
perhaps this
HSR and
statue
ZZZ lang.
represents the heroic tale you
Why are
long to
they
see deep down
gatekeeping
inside.
Genshin?
Also on the subject
Parang
of
ayaw nila
heroism,
bumigay
I'm
ng-
sure someone call it cliche.
Why is it the most revenued game?
Sorry, Madam Faru.
Sa
What a
bulot,
pity.
sa bulat,
That young man.
sa bulat
What a
ng ano,
genius
sa bulat ng
idea.
lupa.
Why didn't I think of that? Precisely. Then placed it to. Yes, it'll be a master. Just call me
What?
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind. My dear Miss Nicole, in this day of age. Honestly.
Oh, sinasos.
Also, sorry. Oh,
Ha, si
Let's
Miku
not
Hatsune.
tell Madam
Good idea.
How many hours? 3 hours just by ranting. 3 hours of ranting.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
3 hours of AFK playing HSR, ZZZ, and Arc Knights in the background. Iniwan ko lang nga yung lore ng Genshin. I was just playing Arc Knights, HSR, ZZZ sa background.
Seen so.
You surmised.
Why you? I know that.
when did you?
Why you? Yes. But
Look at his name.
Deshret see-
Tot.
Who knows? Perhaps you can behold.
Tikana.
It's tragic.
Tot.
I'm starting to take a.
Who is this guy? Look at his glasses.
Let's get. We come to you as for
Grabe
precise.
na yun.
But
Look at
do
this
you
nerd.
really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, unless with the.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars.
I think that
I found it.
Well,
Can you guess?
time, and that's not only the
Ano nga ba
answer to
ulit
the
yung purpose ng
final
Sino? I
question.
forgot about
All
him.
current affair- You once dis-
Ano siya? Electro DPS? Ano yung mga reactions na ginagawa ni Sino? Is it mostly Electro DPS or reaction based? I forgot. Ano ba siya? Malakas yung burst niya or something like that. Oh my god, it's Azir! Oh my god, who are they?
This is the most.
Sino to?
Are those?
turns out this.
You three seem.
Sino si Tot? Oh!
Prison can have alone.
It's good
Tot.
to-
Should we maybe? Sure.
We got Tot. Ano yung isa?
Everything is.
Sobek.
Let's.
And who's the other one?
And people of
Hairy Shaft.
Is that so?
Tot.
Fair po-
And I must.
I'm so.
Why you're tremendous.
Ano na to? Endgame? Are we gathering everyone to ano? On the way to endgame? Ano ba? Si Dottore yung final boss? Obviously naman, they already leaked.
Every calamity. Whatever is wrong.
The dendro?
I mean, they already teased.
Currently.
They already teased Dottore 2.0. Dottore 2.0 boss fight. Kinuha ko na, na-claim ko na nga yung first boss fight. I mean, what do you call it? Kinuha ko na nga yung first drop of that guy.
If your mind's same chess.
Blah 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 blah.
Saint Benu. Saint
Benu. Uy,
Then your
Benu.
trust in my well-being has long outlived.
Al Akmar is long gone.
Sheesh.
What is the reason for this
Si Punk.
You're awake.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
We
She.
is the
Sumeru is
Basta she na
currently
lang,
in the
she.
midst of a major calamity. A god without.
Wait, she si Punk. Pancake. She si Pancake.
This will no doubt, huh?
She
Can
she
someone attest to this? I ask.
she Punk.
Naturally, the ibis.
She Punk. She's Punk.
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its.
Chef.
I awakened our former.
That it's a goat. Is that a goat or a lamb? I don't know what's the difference.
King Deshret is no more. Remember to take this.
We understand.
King Deshret.
Yeah, nakalimutan ko lang talaga si Sino. Ano ba yung purpose ni Sino? Besides having jokes. Ano ba yung ginagawa ni Sino? Electro DPS? Dendro damage? No? Pure electro DPS?
Hey! What's this? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father.
I smell.
You.
Kita si Jubrahel.
Is a blood that the dead should
Oh,
not
Jubrahel.
me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Wait.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times,
Incoming
and
ad
the bad.
break.
Goodbye, Father.
What
was he doing
Ah,
again?
me. What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our... Although
Skip.
our... As for your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd know all of us...
Vilify me using our unseen...
Hindi pa naman overcup yung
All right.
stamina sa Wuthering Waves. I just need to... Wait, what? Are we done? Tapos na yun? Where's the torre?
You must be the one...
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave. And these two are Termezi and Nice.
We've met before.
I've only ever... Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the most capable... I didn't know that.
Such...
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't...
I just think it's important...
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this...
Why are you so preoccupied?
Exactly. This...
We certainly will.
You met King Dash...
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to... Everyone, please proceed with the extra...
I don't know if you can hear me eating. About ba sa mic? Am I being too...
Hello there, youngster.
Whoa, the
Am I being too...
What do you mean?
Kalimutan ko na naman yung term. Oh my god.
You are the top... Aru and the... And you've an instruct...
It used to... If the manual...
What? But this... I'm from... Precisely. And a large part, I may as well tell... Then it was the first... All the great changes... So, the Akasha was inspired by Aru. While the basis for Aru...
Well, if the... No,
Perhaps you...
You know what it's...
Yeah, also, yes. Well, still... Because it was in the beginning what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that, at that time, since we remember, in the end, Aru was only used to store...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of...
Where did this?
Just as the this is whether you choose.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, I see. Akala ko tapos na yun. Oh my god, we have puzzles again. What am I gonna do with this? Gagawin ko dito. What? Rotate the cell. Ah.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
You know what? I'll just leave the lore sa background. I'll just play Wuthering Waves. Baka anong meron today.
It's a variant of an older
Today is
script.
Thursday. Ngayon pa si ano? Ngayon pa si Denaya.
Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Ngayon pa si Denaya.
If so, I suggest you delete
I
it.
forgot.
Words thrown together merely
Yeah, I'll
for
just
fun.
AFK. I'll just go play Wuthering Waves.
Aru kept a record of this.
Iiwan ko lang yun sa background and then I'll just go check Wuthering Waves. Anong meron? I'll just finish daily.
Private information. That's
Unless
fine.
they have a new update
It
na
is
naman.
unimportant.
Who knows?
Alright, well, I guess I'll start now.
Who knows? Diba? Sabi nila next. Oh, it's less than 24 hours. Does that mean ngayon yung release ni ano, Denaya? Release? What do you mean by release? Ah, I see. Oh wait, this is the right thing ang ginawa ko. Oh, I see.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
What is
done.
this? Depths of
There's some other similar
Depths of
monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Elusive Realm. Oh, this is a new endgame content. Oh my god, we have to do that again. Okay. Okay. There's a new endgame. Oh, Pragmata! Pragmata collaboration with Genshin. Ay, Genshin, Wuthering Waves? Oh, it also Haikyuu. Oh, si Chisha pala yung ano, yung rerun. Also Denaya. Denaya official launch. Ayun lang, that's the problem. We don't have pang pools. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wala kang pang pools.
Where's my
Nicole
Welcome,
Haver
it's
na ba?
Midwine too.
I'm not pulling for Nicole honestly. Parang mas kailangan ko pa ng older characters like Jorin muna siguro. I think I need Jorin and then I don't know if I should be pulling for... Di ako sure if pull pa ba ako kay Nicole. Parang wala akong balak to pull for Nicole. It's either isa-save ko yung PT ko para kay Pantalon for Snezna's characters. Kasi the metaphor... Oh wait, she's gonna bring the... Kasi sasabihin mo Hexeray pa rin yung meta today. I'll just save it for the next character. Baka mahirapan ako ng ano, mahirapan ako sa different metas na naman in the other thingy. I'm still playing Wuthering Waves sa background while waiting for the lore. Ano ba to? What is this? Magagawa natin dito. What am I gonna do with this? Oh, I'm so sorry. What? Am I supposed to time this? Oh, it's kailangan perfect timing. Oh, dapat perfect timing. Ni isang prune walang lumabas sa pool ko, sheesh ako. Di ba nandun I think kinuha ni Haruka lahat ng prunes mo. I think she got 5 prunes or 4 prunes. Apat na copies ng prune or 5. Oh, C6 ata.
Hold on.
Nasa kanya pumunta lahat ng prunes mo. I think I saw the stream. Kinuha niya lahat ng prune. Lahat ng featured 4-star. Parang isa lang ata yung lumabas na Fischl or Razor. Parang lahat prune yung lumabas.
They're speculations mostly.
Puro at to Razor
For
Vision.
instance, sounds like the records
Yeah, I'm still trying to get one prune.
No.
Ayun lang kasi baka mag-trigger yung ano, what do you call that? Baka ma-trigger yung capturing radiance. Parang hindi ko pa na-experience yung capturing radiance. Or maybe it's because nag-skip ako. I skipped the animation ng capturing radiance. Hindi ko napansin ata yun. Kasi I noticed I won 2 times. That was the time na si Lauma, Nefer, and then halos lahat kasi ng pulls ko I just keep skipping.
Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just.
All right.
I kept skipping kasi the full animation kaya siguro hindi ko nakita yung capturing radiance kasi nanalo ako ng 4 times sa ano kay Flins, kay Lauma, kay Nefer, and then who's the other one? Si Inefa. That was 5 wins in a row. And then the rest nagiging hard PT na naman yung pulls. The pinaka-earliest lang talaga. I mean, I already said it multiple times na siguro. I think nakalimutan ko na. I think I mentioned that already. Pero ulitin ko na lang just in case. Every 25 pulls, nakuha ko talaga yung lahat ng taga-Nodcry characters. Flins, Lauma, Nefer. And then si Nefa lang ata yung taga ano, yung sa Natlan. Ever since from Inefa, everything keeps going on. Win the 50-50. I mean, natalo naman sa early, pero nanalo naman early.
Sounds like you.
Yes.
Natalo early, and then nanalo early, and then blah 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 blah. Ayun lang talaga, hindi ko talaga na-experience yung capturing radiance. Kasalanan ko kasi I skipped the animation. Maybe it was capturing radiance. Kasi di ba sabi nila sa capturing radiance, every time you lose the 50-50, napupuno ng capturing radiance. Consecutively times of losing the 50-50.
Nahida did her a huge
Parang awan yun na give a skip button.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? I'm alright. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems that.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation? Oh, Nahida is alive.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention.
You always have.
You dead.
She's alive.
Awake already. You are more.
I feel.
God said if I
She's
I
alive.
understand so narrowly.
a farcical.
And yet.
Then hold.
I don't even know what happened.
Is that a pep? Do my eyes.
I still have to play Batman. Maybe evening stream na lang ata yung Batman. I'll just have to play. Puro Genshin lang muna today. Speedrun the Arkham quest. Ano ba to? Arkham quest to? Oh, so does that mean filler quest lang yung nasa Mondstadt?
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Oh my god, ayan naman tayo. It's this guy. Ayan na yung mga Aranara quest. Ginawa ko na lang minsan is spam space, left click, tapos nod na lang ako sa YouTube lore about the new patch.
Well, that's a relief.
The Denjo Arkham.
Ayoko na baka masira kasi yung space button. I just keep clicking F. Kasi automatically dialogue.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I Traveler, Paimon.
Ayun nga I need to catch up na lang siguro sa lore. Especially if you're a lore-based person. Pero by this time, puro progress and building na. Oh my god! Ayun na yung mga Aranara. Are they following me? Oh my god, they are. They are following me. Oh my god, kompleto na yung Power Ranger. I mean yung Infinity Stone. Kompleto na yung Infinity Stone. Also, Jet my voice. Sadly not the voice I'm expecting her to have. Teletubbies. May ano na sila yung Teletubbies. Oh my god. Sasabihin nila, hello my queen. Go back inside the I can't use my skills. Why? I can't use Silonian skill. Patay. Well, we just have to walk back and forth. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Papunta sa inside the mausoleum. Mausoleum? I don't know how to pronounce that. Mausoleum. Wait lang, si Jet before, di ba NPC? Jet was an NPC before. Nasa ano lang siya, puro side quest, and then she was just there saying a lot of dialogues. Binigyan na siya ng voice. Why? Maybe she was important. Maybe she was important to the lore.
Hello, everyone. It's only. It must be
Ayan na siguro yung totoong anime ng Genshin. The lore is panoorin mo na lang yung lore. Ayan na yung anime. Ayan na yung Genshin anime. If you're gonna skip the in-game lore, panoorin mo na lang sa YouTube. Ayan na yung totoong anime ng Genshin.
I can't think. I can help too.
Sorush. I can't even hear my screen kasi the voice is only projecting sa OBS.
Traveler, Paimon. I have
Oh, kasi sa world question siya that yung may blue badge, blue exclamation point.
There's one other thing.
Tapos sasabihin mo sa kanya, Jet revive me. Ibang Jet pala yun, sa Valorant pala yung Jet na yun.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do very well.
Next week na yung SNES na di ba?
Do not feel.
This is sorry. Wait. This is a new patch. Hindi pala to filler patch. Akala ko second phase na tayo kay Nicole. Hindi pala to second phase. This is a new patch. Kahapon update. Sorry, nakabukas pala yung Wuthering Waves. No wonder my PC is lagging. Naka-open yung WoWa sa background. Let me finish one boss fight. I-lower ko na lang siguro yung ultra performance. Let me turn off my NVIDIA DLSS. Baka kasi kainin na yung PC resources. I'm trying to play Genshin and Wuthering Waves at the same time. I already have Chi sa dalawang account. Also share signature. Sa third account ko lang yung problem. Kasi right now, it's either kukuha ako ng Denaya or Chisa. Kasi I already have... Wala naman akong Amet sa third account. So what's the point of getting Denaya? Ano ba si Denaya? Taga-apply ng Fusion Burst?
Alas.
Ideal support for Amet.
What about non-traditional?
I forgot to check her skills. Ano ba yung skills niya?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying?
Fraxidus.
Desperate times.
Concerto efficiency, resonance liberation. First, fusion burst. Tama na. Fusion burst, taga CC, applying. Ano yung scalings niya? Oh, she has scales with crit damage. Ayun, as usual, sub DPS. Sub DPS maybe. Maybe for Amet. Ano yung outro skill? What's her outro skill? Fusion burst targets amplifying. Oh, basically she's like a universal contribution for Amet. Skill damage, restoration damage, multiplier of 50%. Blah 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 blah. Kunin ko na lang si Amet sa first and second account, pero I will not get her sa third account because I don't have I don't have Amet. Wala akong Amet sa third account. I'll just grab Chisa. Kunin ko lang si Chisa sa third account because I already have Hiyuki on 3 accounts with their signature weapons, and then ay guaranteed pala ko kay Denaya. Denaya first and second account. Sa third account yung hindi guaranteed. Okay. Ayoko lang kasi mag-10 pull kasi I will accidentally get that double 5-star. Kaya ayan talaga yung pinaka-ayaw ko sa 10 pull. You will accidentally get that character 2 times. Which is good, which is bad naman po. Kasi inubos mo na yung PT mo for the next patch. I mean for the next character, featured character. Bawa pa rin ng FPS even to naka-LOL settings na yung Wuthering Waves. Oh my god. Playing sa background na naka-low settings para mamataas yung FPS ng Genshin. Need ko kasi Chisha and natala ko initial release. Tapos nung first rerun niya, wrong timing. Wrong timing dahil walang pang pull.
Hey, we're here.
It's you.
Wrong timing dahil maganda yung first character, tapos yung rerun niya kasi is, when was her first rerun?
Nag-rerun na ba si Chisa? Good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
February 26. Oh wait, this is her first rerun.
As a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution.
Kasama pa ni si Denaya.
Let's say I'll treat
Fusion Burst? Does that mean Fusion Burst?
I like the sound of that.
Sayang kasi hindi nila ginawang Fusion si MC when Amet got released. If they made MC Fusion Burst support for Amet kasi
and are more or less up to
any initials,
limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as.
Kasi until now nasa win pa rin yung ang huling element kasi ng MC is nasa Raguna.
There's no way it was a spur
yung
of the
Aero
moment
kasama
decision
for
to act
Cartetia
on it.
support.
We need to smoke
Dapat
them
nung
out before
nirelease nila sa
everything-
Nodcry, Nodcry. I'm talking about Genshin, what the hell? Nung nirelease na nila yung kasama si Amet, dapat may fire form na sana si MC.
Your suspicions are well founded.
Kasi dapat he's the fusion support for Amet kasi they are both partners,
so
diba?
far, we still lack solid evidence that he's
It's the
been
same
bribed.
yung special
He
buff
hasn't made
nila
any
ni
recent
Shorekeeper.
purchases
If
that would
Shorekeeper
indicate he came
and
into some cash.
si Rover in the
Let's
same
get
team,
closer to him to
she's giving
confirm before we
him or
make our
her,
move. can
I mean,
handle
she's
it.
giving the MC
I'm not based in Sumeria,
energy
so-
buff ata yun.
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely
No, wala
rare
tayong
for
fusion
me to
burst
have
ever
any
since na-release si
direct
Amet.
Sino, stay out of sight
The
and wait
support
for
is
my
always
signal.
Lini.
If he raises any
Morny
red
and Lini.
flags,
Understood.
Kasi Resonance Liberation
Excellent.
damage.
What?
Some people naman, they play Chisa for applying a lot of fusion burst stacks. Wala devs a bit greedy in this version. I was trying to get Yuno pero wala na akong pang pulls. 65 pulls. 65 pulls in. I'm still waiting for the 10 pull. Wala kasi first patch Hiyuki and people were like
Scar, nothing unusual
mas malakas
about
pa si
how he
Hiyuki
dresses,
kaysa kay Denia support.
Sorry to bother
Everyone
you.
already built
Has everyone here already
Amet,
left?
so parang kailangan nila, sabi nila, we need Denia support.
all by yourself.
Wala the gacha system is only for the whales. So we only play for one character, one weapon. Depende na rin sa PT. Or we can just wait and pray until we get them randomly just by doing one pulse.
I understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good
Ever since
while
nga
ago
ay
now. You'll never
That would
Hey, let's
Ever
not.
since na
Okay.
You're not
ever
wrong.
since na naka-PC na ako, hindi na ako bumibili ng
Since you've been such a big help.
I don't know ano yung leaks na they're talking about free constellations ni Lucy and Rebecca.
We're in the
Hindi ako sure if si Rebecca and Lucy, both of them are free. Why would they show, unless ibang currency yun, like what we discussed with CSN yesterday, ay last
I'm
night.
sure that won't be.
Okay, let's say yesterday pala. I don't know why pinakita nila, marketing strat.
pure gold. That's quite
Probably ano
something.
yun, currency, something like you have to spend a certain amount so you can get Lucy's constellation for free and then Rebecca's constellation for free. I mean yung dupes niya, I mean.
Sure. Let's walk.
This evacuation
Constellation? Nasa Genshin pa rin yung utak. Constellation, I mean their copies. Yeah, duplicates. Eidolon. Okay na yun si Rebecca, pero I honestly don't know Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So hindi pa ako familiar sa ano niya. What does she initially do? DPS ba siya? Is she
No, wait. What?
Is she a DPS? O baka support?
This is the
Based on her looks,
Nicely
watch mo po is good shit na rin.
Unmarked gold coin. Here's what's gonna happen.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Para ma-familiarize natin sino si Rebecca.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching. Looks like it's
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity.
Right now kasi pinapanood ko pa yung Sugod Bahay mga kapatid. I forgot to watch yesterday.
One more thing. The
I
traveler
was
just brought a
watching
message from the Dendro Arkham.
Got it.
Previous
Will do.
episodes ng Eat Bulaga.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Right now kasi yung pinapanood. What the hell is my FPS dropping?
Really? You do know this is a stealth
Hindi kaya ng
operation,
Wuthering
right?
Waves.
Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure
Even
about
though it's
this?
a low FPS. Even though it's very low.
wants to give it a shot.
Let me do...
If you never try, you'll never
I'll just
know.
play Wuthering Waves sa background.
Being the best guide into that has to count for
I'll just do
something.
one boss fight. Kasi isa na lang boss fight yung kulang ko for today. For today's video.
Fine. Join me
Most
if
of
you
the
want.
time, halos lahat
But
ng
be
lords
warned,
ng Genshin yung
if anything
na-stream
goes
for
wrong,
today.
I'll have to gag
Tapos
you
lalaro,
and
lalaro
shove
pa
you
ng
into a
Batman
bush.
mamaya.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming.
Kasi if they say if si Lucilla is cryo, Si Lucilla yung healer or sub DPS for Hiyuki. Kasi yung passive, yung outro skill ni Hiyuki is for ice damage. So basically, Lucille is ice damage. Ice damage rectifier. Sabi ng devs, gusto niyo ng Glacio. Ayan, Glacio. Yeah, kasi based na kasi yan sa passive na, I mean, ng outro skill ni Hiyuki. Parang they already leak already the info ni Lucilla. Lucilla? Lucilla. Hindi talaga ako constellation person. Wala talaga akong balak to get duplicates. I only pray. Nakukuha lang ako ng duplicates if I accidentally use the temple. Hindi talaga ako balak kumukuha ng Eidolons. The only Eidolon siguro yung pinupull ko lagi dun sa NTE. Nakuha ko C2 Nanali. Also one signature weapon. Usually naman isang signature laman weapon yung kailangan mo. Check mo yung 5-piece Sonata. Di niya nagagamit yung second 5-piece effect. Basically for Lucille. Lucilla. Wait, yung ano? Yung Reel of Splice of Memories. Inflict Tune Rupture Break Boost for the teammate. Wait, what?
Relax.
Nagbe-break ba si ano? Nagbe-break. Enemies increase tune break or restoration by team by 20. Inflicting Tune Rupture. Oh, I thought para kay Denaya to.
You think
I thought para kay Denaya to.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't
Yung
handle
latter half.
maybe that's their
Kaya
problem.
sila 5-piece set. Increase Glacio Shaft. Casting outer skill, remove Glacio effects. Increase resonation. Increase resonator crit rate by 25% for 6 seconds. Wait lang, ano ba yung build ni Dedaya? L. Ay, sorry. Chromatic form pala yung kay ano. Chromatic foam pala yung fusion burst nga pala si ano. Inflicting tune rupture, shifting, or tune strain. Pero hindi naman break si Hiyuki is... Spectro... Ano ba yung mga 4-piece set? What?
It's rather pathetic
Nah,
to
baka may
force a
ano pa yan.
conversation
Baka may
just
different
to
set pa
occupy
siguro.
silence.
Maybe they have a different set. Pero usually naman, if they release the second piece set, parang dun sa Genshin, ready na sila sa super conduct sets. Oh, they share the same set. Oops, sorry. Snowfall, dealing resonance damage. Casting outer skill, remove snowfall grants bonus to the incoming resonator for 5 seconds. Casting outer skill removes snowfall and grants 25% glacial damage to the incoming resonator. Sa bagay, kasi glacier shaft naman ata yung ina-apply ni Lucille.
Relax.
Oh well. Wag naman sana crit damage si Lucilla. Kasi if i-refer mo sa energy standard weapon, if you're gonna refer that to the boson astrolabe, energy scaling yung ano, tune break. Tune break. And 12% attack damage bonus to the wielder. Sino gumagamit ng standard weapon na rectifier? It's energy and basic attack damage. Does that mean si Lucilla is a basic attack damage unit that scales with energy recharge? Kasi very weird yung rectifier ng standard weapon. Attack percentage, energy, 12% attack. After the resonator and the team casts a tune break skill, grants 12% attack to the wielder.
Relax.
What? Kasi halos lahat is tune strain. Who the hell uses this? Sino gumagamit ng rectifier na tune break? We don't even parang wala pa tayong rectifier. Wala pa tayong tune break. Oh, maybe it's for Denaya. Standard weapon ni Denaya yung rectifier.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I honestly want for Loba's weapon. Pero right now, I need a support for Amet, which is Denaya. Wish of Quiet Snowfall.
Relax.
Oh well, as long as parang siya sing ano, she's your ano tawag dun, non-pure healer type of support. Mostly 3 DPS in one team, pero naka-heal at the same time. Something like a Chisha that gives you shield and healing at the same time. Nasa DPS rin. Wala akong Yinlin weapon. I never have Yinlin. Yung moderator ko yung may Yinlin. Ako yung walang Yinlin. I haven't seen Yinlin ever since nung first patch. And then her rerun banner. Hindi na kasi nila kasi Yinlin sa standard. If only they added new standard characters like Shang Liao or Carlota, parang hindi na yan sila ipapariran. Like, no one's gonna pull for them anymore.
Relax.
Unless gagawa na lang nila yung parang sa Genshin, like rotational pulling rotational banner or something. I forgot kung sino i-farm ko. I think I'm trying to build Hyoki. Hindi pa perfect yung crit damage rolls niya sa Hyoki. Well, at least it's time for me to rebuild my Time to rebuild my Hyoki. Kasi nasisira yung rotation. Nasisira yung rotational. What do you call that? Nasisira yung farming pattern ko every time they release. Every time they release an event, especially mga double drops. Double drops ng ganito, double drops ng ganyan. Sira na yung ano ko. Sira yung farming routine. I just want to do 2 times Tacet Discord farming and then okay na yun, next game na. Lagi nila ni-release yung times 2 drops. Yung rectifier kasi ni Yilin, anyone can trigger the passive nun. So you don't need to put her on field. Not to mention it's a really great attack scaling rectifier. Kasi crit rate yung main stat. You can just go crit damage sa second slot. Crit damage main stat kasi very decent amount of crit rate for the main stat.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Isa lang naman ata yung kailangan ko. I can just claim this and then out na ako.
Just saying. I'm kind
Out
of
na ako sa WoW.
right
Hindi kaya ng FPS na naka-open yung Wuthering Waves and Genshin.
I suppose I'd have to listen. If not,
naka-off naman yung Nvidia sa Wuthering Waves. It's still frame dropping sa Genshin.
Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something.
Yeah, the frame is very smooth sa Genshin, pero sa Wuthering Waves, binaba ko yung graphics. So I can play this smoothly.
Do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Exit muna ako sa Wuthering Waves. Wait, kaninong account ba to? Oh, it's my third account. Kailangan ko ng Chisa sa third account. Wala akong Amet, so I'm gonna pull for... Wala akong Amet. I need to pull for Chisa.
Completely useless and
There was this one time na ginamit ko si Chisa as main DPS kasi pwede naman siya mag as main DPS, diba? So I use Lini as her support and then SK for the crit rate damage buff plus the 5-piece rejuvenating set. Kasi diba that time when Chisa got released, yung Tower of Adversity, naka-buff yung Havoc damage. So that's why ginamit ko siya as main DPS and it worked. I'm sorry, Denaya, pero kailangan ko ng Chisa sa main sa third account. Oh well, 67. 67. Wala pa ring Chisa, pero it's guarantee. Ay, hindi pala ko guarantee. Hindi pala ko guarantee sa third account. Third account is not guaranteed.
Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Matagal pa naman siguro yung lore sa Genshin, so I can play my
I'm
second
hungry.
account.
Please feed me.
Let me just try to pull for Denaya siguro.
If nothing happens, we head
Very
back.
close na din yung mga PTs nila. Grabe na kasi yan, yung free 10 pull nasa next pa. Nasa next in 2 days pa yung free 10 pull. Grabe na yan. Kung kailan kasi kailangan nila ng pulls, ibibigay nila next patch pa. Nasa second phase.
But I can't quite explain
Very
why.
cringe.
We know for sure that the guy Sinocott had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or
when people thought that you'll be getting free 20 pulls for Hiyuki, nasa second phase pala yung hati ng 10 nasa ng 20 pull.
send someone here to check things out?
that's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't
Yeah, I definitely need Denaya.
I'd still like to start by saying
Denaya
how
sa
grateful I
second
am
and
to
first
each and
account,
every
and
one
then
of
di
you.
na ata ako kukuha ng main
Thank
weapon
you
kasi
all
hindi naman siguro
for coming
aabot.
here and standing by our side.
I might save the...
Chesipank and Bennu are currently assisting
I mean,
the
I can still
scholars
pull
with
for
the
it, pero hindi
maintenance
ko
of
na...
Arnu. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember
Very
him with
familiar
great
yung depths of
fondness.
Ilosal Realm.
There have been times when I imagined
Ito ba yung
what it might
comeback
be like
nila?
to meet you all.
Is
Now
this
that
their
it's
first...
really happening,
Yung ginagawa, yung in-endgame content natin before?
time has taken many things away.
Elusive Realm? I forgot
Which
about that.
remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Yeah, mukhang walang Batman today, what the hell?
To be in good spirits, lesser
Or let me
Lord
just do one gameplay.
But even so,
Bukas ko
I can
natapusin yung
sense
Wuthering
the
Waves.
life force given to you
Wuthering
by the
Waves
Dendral
event.
Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved.
Wait lang,
there's
ilang
no
seasons
way I
po yung
can fully
Cyberpunk Edge
recover.
Runner? Is it only...
Sumeru
Is it a
has
movie?
undergone
Or a
tremendous
series?
changes
I
during
forgot.
your absence.
Kasi kung movie lang
When
yun,
gods pass away,
and if it's a series, I mean there's no
inevitably,
difference.
people's faith in them grows weaker.
Per episode.
You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in
Yung
this moment.
Yinlin weapon ba, ginamit ba nila yun kay ano? Ginamit ba nila kay Verena?
the alliance between the three gods
Oh my
remains
god,
in
imagine if they
force.
use it on Verena.
Regardless, as subjects of our
Yung
king,
weapon ni
we have a
Yendel.
responsibility to
Napunta
support
sa
Sumeru
Verena,
through this
C6.
catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, GOTY.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons,
Well,
it did not
Nahida is
possess
ranting.
the
Let me
significance
play
it
Wuthering
holds
Waves.
today. After the heavenly principles arrived,
Sige lang.
the power of
Mag-run
the
ka lang
Light
dyan.
Stone was divided
I will
into
just play Wuthering
elemental
Waves sa
energy,
background.
and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize
Parang
the
na-miss
most
ko na yung
direct route.
Elusive Realm. I wanna do that.
One that cannot be protected against.
Let me do that in one account.
Irminsul through death.
I see what you
Gamitin ko lang dun sa third account kasi my third account is very close to Chisa. It's either we get Chisa or
That's right.
talo sa 50-50 and then guarantee tayo kay Danaya.
I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always
The
be
hell? Never in
trials
my
and
life I had a
tribulations for the
21
world
point.
to endure.
But the people of Sumeru
Tama ba yun?
should
Tama ba yun?
not have to endure
21.8
this.
crit damage
We must find a way
sa
to
Wuthering
break
Waves
through
na
the
perfect
lockdown
piece,
and
perfect
connect to
rolls. Like what the
Irminsul.
hell?
And this is why
It's gonna
you
take a while.
need Aru.
It's gonna take a while to get that.
The only thing in
Parang
Sumeru
halos lahat ng
capable
crit
of
rolls ko is
rivaling
only
Irminsul in
15.
terms of overall function and performance
15 crit
is
damage with
Al-Ahmar's
6
legacy,
point
Aru. All I
something
managed to
na
do
crit
before
rate.
falling into a coma was
It's
make
always
some
15
minor
crit damage lang yung mga
adjustments to
value na
Irminsul.
kuha ko sa build.
Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
No wait, 15 to 18 crit damage. I think that's the perfect
Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought,
the way to say it.
rendering that plan futile. To rise to the
It's always
challenge,
15 to
we
18
had to
crit
resort
damage.
to more
May 18 crit
extreme
damage pa na
and
rolls sa
far
Wuthering
costlier
Waves. I
means.
forgot.
This has led to
Do
a
they
number
have
of new
18%
contingency
roll?
plans.
I think
To
18%.
reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made
18%.
further modifications to
Oh
Aru
wait, it's
with
only
multiple
16.2.
goals in mind.
16.2 pala yung crit.
I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who
Oh,
you
I
were
wanna-
dealing with
I wanna
and
do
what they were capable of.
Elusive
Well,
Realms. What is that?
Since you ask.
I wanna do that. I wanna do that. Isa lang, isa lang. Just so I'll do it one account. I'm curious kung anong meron sa Elusive Realm. I forgot about that. Let me do that on my third account once I'm finished with Genshin.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Deny a boss fight and then we proceed to farm.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away.
Proceed to
going
farm
unseen by the general populace.
Hyuki's set piece. Kasi may kulang pa ako sa set pieces ni Hyuki. It's very low roll.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Ever since I got Hyuki kasi lahat ng mga rolls na nakuha ko is 13 point something na crit rate. I crit damage. I still need to rearrange that. Even though she's dealing 300 to 350k damage.
This is what we must do.
Ang pangit lang ng rolls. I need to improve the rolls.
Beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Oh my god. Okay, let me watch.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Oh, it's 10 episodes.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Incoming ad break.
So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going. Scorch and burn!
To what extent we can implement the final...
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of... Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and, as discussed, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just sign.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshra...
If they're just sitting there
Excuse me? Move or be moved!
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me? Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Give me some space. Where you heading?
dead. Know your place.
Excuse me?
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow. The wind rises. Not giving up.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for...
I remember you telling me how...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
I heard you.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful.
Did you attend the lecture on.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of.
Good to know. Master told. At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Where's my key? Not again. Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
I'm sleepy.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not...
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it. Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to
In addition, since our... So, imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Nice to meet you. I'm Uncle Yue.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika. My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass.
I have the... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis
I'm the Pyro...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all—
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
traveler, Paimon. Paimon's of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative, but please still keep.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about
What are you talking about?
says who.
I don't know why.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around.
I'm hungry. Please feed me.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to...
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much.
Was it like...
You mean with us?
So the enemy... I still...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also...
I came for a...
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whip...
Awful things. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense... Oh, no, I hope...
It will. As...
It's...
I think...
Ugh.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented.
A juicer?
Yeah.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But... it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about,
Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't. I don't think it's child.
My professor, your rage and your...
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Incoming ad break.
It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's...
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please.
I know.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden Dendro Arkham.
I was...
What kind of?
So as I went... What are the...
The biggest
Yes. Although, I must not...
What we declare...
Nahida! Just in time.
Ready when you... We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run...
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer... Maybe you...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as a system in the pursuit of... Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha. Manufacture...
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated...
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the house. We've checked all the...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage!
Indeed.
What was once...
I am great now. I'll need the...
How might we be...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now.
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhei...
Safhei Shatran.
Thoughts... In other words...
Transfer...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid...
Never mind.
But we...
Nothing comes for free in this world. But the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the...
Is it not a little petty to split head?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years, to achieve, but as constructive as it sounds. It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. And after that, I concluded that there was
the other half.
And yet in the...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experiment is a suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. I am the...
Clearly the divide...
Is that why you chose to...
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Showing up and then... As for what...
I'd argue... Is it not...
Especially...
Let's not...
Is it really so...
Of course not.
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Well,
they're coming.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall...
Very well. Have you heard this? He pleaded with many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city.
I was just thinking that. I've
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield...
Huh. Voila.
You wish for your gauntlet to... Ahem. I think you'll find that it is...
Thanks.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this!
Watch out!
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
You stay condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Let's get it on. Do your work.
So quiet.
Looks like we're in for a
Sweet. You asked for it.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Use your voice. Your penance is due.
Do your work.
Nowhere to run.
Buckle up.
Waterway secured.
brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good.
There we got ourselves a straggler. Look alive! We shall prevail! Pin them down! Gloves off! Buckle up!
Surrender!
Look at me!
Your skull! Judgment is upon you.
Takes too long.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahamacha sign.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
as you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements, by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Keep up. And shroud. Keep up.
Hounded blade!
Can't see? I hear everything. Do it. I lost. Cry louder. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your face.
You're right on schedule.
Well,
They've stationed. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate, so you've been waiting.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses!
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not?
Not imminent.
Upon the gale. Quit following me.
This is far and
Are you sure you...
No need.
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found. We can connect to the inside. You should be pretty.
is it the same route as last time? Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you staring?
Hey.
Well, anyway.
If we say I'll hit.
Chieska's.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh, yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nick?
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, Whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even.
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. The wind rises. Search for it. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Behold! Squall Fury. The wind rises. Behold! Upon the gale. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable fleeing as far...
If that's true...
Because I want... Don't misunderstand. After all... Why are you made... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold! That's far enough.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Behold!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh. My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
The wind rises.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Time to ignite!
The wind rises.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Retreat a little. Make yourselves at home.
Behold!
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on your defensive, but watch your back. It's time.
Say your prayers. Squall and Fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time.
Say your prayers. Behold.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die. How could I have wished this world's death was something I...
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom. It represents
This,
Irminsul.
it is precise wisdom.
Planting is till we need.
flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondique found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondique succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondique remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Welcome is appointed.
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondique thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondique was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of
Did you know
immortality.
you can pet me?
You claimed
Check out the
that
pet
extending
cafe.
your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted
from the very
but still
because I am.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here.
I'm afraid
after I
when I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown.
It seems I have...
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should.
It was a long, hard... I just pray that we'll never need to leave.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need some.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans...
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them...
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aruville.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can...
Right back at you. Where it is that two...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting in...
Oh, the temple was founded by...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide what...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least.
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of this sacred ground...
How about...
Oh, that...
How the time...
And you, Mr...
To be honest...
Me...
Forgive my...
I do.
Not putting on air...
Exactly.
Last time... Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take the...
If I were to...
Where's Sobek?
I won.
Oh, I'm glad...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helped.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I...
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls,
The way I see it,
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not... Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm... not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art!
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something...
Huh.
What about you?
Pass me that bot.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Local sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Makes me laugh every time.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Welcome Esmetzili.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Makes me laugh every time.
what's going on here?
Nothing much.
Oh,
You make it sound... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing...
Just listen.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything Dottori said.
Can someone as...
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly...
However you see yourself. Well done.
Alright.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Haggai is... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyro note now.
Irminsul has...
There's no... Angels can... They can't, in my eyes.
So...
Correct. The wisdom of... Whatever it...
Dendro Archon. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to...
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His...
No less.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes additional...
True. But as diplomatic...
This disaster has... The matter of Dottori can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again with Irminsul burned.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If they...
What a wonderful...
Not more...
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Take your time.
Does this mean you're...
I know. Traveler. Paimon.
Sure.
You here know it. Wonderful. That land is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole...
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you,
Why's that, Malie?
to say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring...
That's certainly unusual. There's no need.
Thank you. Really, it's not that we...
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Those remains weren't hurting Kale, a yearning.
She should be ready to face the...
Whenever people meet, there's...
Oh! Just like how... Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing... We'll actually be hanging out with... Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Tainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on...
Oh, is our story...
Besides being...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still...
A tram?
Of course! All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some...
Oh, write them on these cards.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Sleep beckons.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat...
Lilupar! What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. The prologue to this story.
Could this be
related to...
My dear young lady. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed...
I do.
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. Miss Nicole said...
Don't...
She gave me a revelation.
In the past, you would not...
Of course...
Yet I am a djinn, Kale.
But...
That's beside the point.
I...
But look... so you, my dear young...
Are you sure about...
I yearn to... And you, Kale.
But Miss Lilo...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desired since you've promised to grant my wish.
Kale, there's no...
It's as if you want...
Nothing's so self...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to... People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Lilupar!
She left, carrying the blessed...
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that the remains don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has...
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky. Before
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel surely someone as mysterious as I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to
I'm
take
hungry.
this step.
Please feed me.
To walk towards the new me.
a witch hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in... ready to hunt some.
Even when darkness falls.
Be careful of people who go about life with a smirk on their face, acting like everything is oh so interesting. They're usually supervillains who are just out to create chaos. Oh, just you wait, Alice! You can hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner or later! Be careful of people who go about life with a smirk on their face, acting like everything is oh so interesting. They're usually supervillains who are just out to create chaos. Gotcha!
Close your eyes. Observe.
You poor lost. Forest?
Go claw! Lash attack! Just one!
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
You're done!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
You poor lost it. Stay your hand.
Observe.
Incoming ad break.
Close your eyes to dust.
Forest?
Go claw!
See you at the graveyard.
By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moonlight.
Looks like playtime.
I'll light the path ahead.
Surge.
While the light shines bright.
Let's light it up! Three moons converge.
Guess I got cocky.
Everybody stand!
Press the advantage.
Hey there!
Behold the dawn!
Attack!
You got this!
Off we go! Surge. Teamwork is strength! A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you!
Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Welcome, Notrasu.
Feeling lucky? Ah, this one's got your name on it. I really want. Ha!
Target acquired. Huh?
to hunt some witches. Oh, just you wait, Alice! You can cut it out!
Will we be gone long?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! A proper send-off! From the scene of... Hey there! Haha! Coming at ya!
Sir! Press the advantage. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
A new moon rises.
I'm going in! Hiya! Haha! Coming at ya! Watch out! Attack!
Wayne.
Target acquired. Light compels you!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream. Watch out! Tap! Tap!
Wayne, green moons converge.
Is it too late to call for backup?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Behold the dawn!
Sir.
Watch out!
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Dark!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they never admit? Teamwork is dream. Fire! Well,
a moonlit night for all.
You're in my sights. Behold the dawn!
I'm going in. Hey there! Hey there!
Light compels you!
Attack! Everybody stand back! Hey there!
Press the advantage. the dawn!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Haha! Attack!
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of darkness!
Watch out! Everybody stand back! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hiya! Wayne.
Go get him, Aiden! Light comes up!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey there! The new moon rises.
You got this! Behold, the dawn!
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Such defiance. I live within you. Heaven's will, may Swirl, mark.
Turning point in fate! Up the ante! Thunder!
Be gone. Our little secret. Animal Tech 6308. Animal Hypo.
Stay away from me! Get back! Maria sweeping in!
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Foxy Blast!
Witness my great undertaking! Ha! Coming to...
Yeah! I'm going in!
Stay away from me!
Nice to meet you. I'm Uncle Yue.
Feel this ancient power.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Thunder!
The story has only just begun! Everybody stand back!
Up the ante! I found.
Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you. How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said he saw the bat. Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
It's Batman!
What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you, boys. It's just little old me.
This is gonna hurt, freak!
This is where you're gonna die. We're gonna have fun with you, Captain.
We'll make sure this hurts, freak!
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe. Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't... think so.
Get your filthy paws off that now.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Strange? You won't get away with this.
I already have.
This is Vicky Vale, reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to—
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
I assumed that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you, Batman.
Today, I'm
secured.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
This is the new main villain ng Batman Arkham, si Mr. Wrinkles. Oh my god. Kita mo naman yung wrinkles niya sa forehead. We will call him Mr. Wrinkles. Oh. AD to escape. Oo nga, no? Paano makuha... Paano niya makuha yung outfit niya? How can he get his... How can he get his gear without he... Ano? Oh, sorry. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to counter?
Welcome to Arkham City, Wayne. What are you doing? Kill your butt, you're gonna die in here. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne. You're mine. On the ground, now.
On the ground, now.
What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move.
Is this all part of his plan? Why would he go inside? Oh no, kinuha pala siya. Never mind. Asan ba yung line A? I'm trying to find line A.
You two get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here.
Tabi-tabi po. Sumimase. Ikaw ba si Hotshot? I mean si Deadshot.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion.
Prepare for insertion.
I can't believe I'm gonna die here. Bruce Wayne? Great.
Can I zoom in?
Press conference.
Oh, wait lang.
Both are. I guess that'll teach you to
Can I play like this? First person?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Yes, exactly. Ayun yung sinabi niya.
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this scene nung ano. Oh, I can fight him. Never mind. Oh, ano. I can't see my screen. Oh, it's only a zoom mechanic. Never mind. Akala ko official na ano yun. First person po. Never mind. Hindi pala. I forgot how the settings work. How do I... Can I knock you? Knock you out? No? Oh.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Oh, Mr. Penguin. Ow. He's still alive. And he's dead. Naalala ko yung sa Walking Dead. Do you remember the Walking Dead?
Night.
When Negan hit si ano? Hit Glenn on the head. Oh my god, it brings back to that specific scene.
Oh, what's up?
Smack him with a baseball
Do you need
bat.
me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me? I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
Let's just call this old-fashioned. Oh my god, he broke his arm. We broke his arm. Can I try to practice ano? Ay, hindi ako sanay sa counter. I need to practice counter. I need to practice the counter kasi I need to make use of it. I'll just try to get a good rhythm of the counter. Kasi dun sa game 1, hindi ako naka-counter. Wait lang. I'll just do this few times. We just need to get use of the counter attack.
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
I can't use my sensor. Baka I will miss something. Wala pa akong outfit. I mean, Batman doesn't have his outfit, so I can't use my sensor. What am I gonna do? Hello? Ay! Nasa na yung nasa na yung NC? Did I He will not spawn in the next boss fight. Wala na, he's dead. Wala na, he's down. I just accidentally hit him. I thought he would just say, ah! How am I supposed to... Oh. He's just dead. Straight up, fell on the ground. We broke his arm and now he's down.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than you.
I accidentally hit the
I need an
penguin.
immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
Climb on top of the building. Ace Hardware. Ace Hardware. Oh, Ace Chemical. Jump off the ledge. Catch a hold of it. Oh, okay, tutorial time.
I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself
Ang bilis ng ano. That's so fast.
Not exactly.
Nakahandcuff pa rin
Although I
ba?
did
Not
get some
really. Okay
one-on-one
na siya.
time with Hugo Strange.
He broke it when he tried to
Not
counter
good.
attack.
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.